Viewer discretion is advised. The following program is intended for mature audiences over the age of 18. This stream will contain some material that parents would not find suitable for their children, including violent and graphic depictions, drug references, significant fucking profanity, and sexual themes. Hello, chat. Welcome back. Once again, hey Trashly, hey Millicent. How's it going? How's everyone doing today? Welcome to the Void. This is where we die. This is where you go when you die. Welcome to the Void. Let's go back to the room. Chat, we're doing the PNG tuber today. Because there's no way my computer's gonna handle playing this video game and having another 3D thing up. That intro is epic, thank you. I keep trying to remember to put it up, but sometimes I forget. Have you seen, Milson, have you seen my end screen? Have you seen the, when Comcast doesn't send Comcast ninjas to kill the stream? Have you seen the new credits? Have not seen your end screen. Wink P. Okay, all right. All right. We saved that one for the fansly. Lola Wink P. Okay, chat. We're gonna start with soulframe today. We're gonna start with soulframe because I'm a little bit addicted to it. Really good. It's a really good game, chat. Arguably one of my favorite games. And it's only in beta. Chat, did you know it's just like you? Pum frame, P frame. What about shit frame? We gotta cover all the bases, chat. Come P shit frame. So I've been busy, and I've been playing this game quite a bit. At least for like an hour or so every night. After doing all of my warframe grinding. Frame is the first descendant because that game is bad. That game is bad. That game is bad, and it is kind of like Warframe. The Nintendo shit frame. My previous partner, he really liked the first descendant, and I played like maybe an hour or two of it and was like, this game sucks. They came in the mode, my Warframe, and added women that aren't as hot as Varuna or Sevagoth. True. Okay. I know you can't see the screen yet. I'm working on making it more functional. Chat, we're gonna have a new processor soon. I have a new motherboard coming in the mail. So I'm switching over to Intel. No, the other one. I'm team red all the way, chat. Go communism. PC type, what the fuck? You can choose your PC type. Networking ports? Okay. All right. That seems odd. I don't, okay, yeah, sure. I'm not used to seeing those on my video gaming. All right, what to do here to make this a little bit more functional? Oh, I could turn volumetric fog off. That would be probably pretty helpful. Stable dynamic lighting. Disable reflections. Higher shader quality. Oh, hold on. We'll bring back reflections and get rid of that. Okay, why motion blur? Fuck that shit. I can turn off the glare. I can turn off the bloom. Why does it have film grain? Why does the game have film grain? No, not the bloom. Volumetric fog is so last season. Volume imperial fog is where it's at right now. The DE special? The what special? Ludicrous. I love that, like, after high, it's ludicrous. Yeah, I hate to have to turn all this stuff down. But it will help performance, and right now, whenever I'm streaming, I need some performance. I need to perform at my best. Let's see if this works. Digital Extremes? Ah. Digital Extremes does love bloom. There's so much bloom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I made the game look like shit and it doesn't run any better. I mean, chat, all I did was make the game look like shit and it doesn't run any better. I did change it back into full screen instead of windowed, border windowed. We'll just do windowed again. Hopefully that will help. I don't think this is gonna take this long. My bad. Chat not on screen. Chat won't be on screen until I move to the full screen. I'm not supposed to be on the screen that long. See, check it out. Window to Boyga mode. Oh yeah, but now it's not gonna capture the game. I gotta tab out anyway. Fuck. Welcome back to the Void, chat. This is where you go when you die. This is what happens if you do drugs before you die. You end up in the void. No one ever uses the laugh track. I forget that it exists. My favorite thing is there's just a little bit of lag. So, oh god, this actually is running kind of okay. It looks a little bit shittier. It looks significantly shittier. But you know, we're getting a new processor soon. Hopefully, we'll be fine for this one stream. So I got the bow. I've been a crafty little fucker recently, chat. I got the bow. The bow's okay. It's nothing to like write at home about. The bow's kind of, it's fine. I'm enjoying my time with it to a certain extent. But check this shit out. Need to know the question all times. What if you rat the rat? The rat disappears and then the rat reappears, but it still says, first of all, I'm a rat. And it fucks up all of it fucks everything up. If you want to fuck up my bot and make me have to remember to do things later, then it would be, it's probably worth it. Otherwise, so I've also got level 3 here, and I'm currently working on a new cool arm and a new cool weapon, the Royal Tines. How do you even get to level 3? By crafting. Goop, do you wanna chit chat? Do you wanna be in chat? I know you can't be here for like super long, but I wouldn't mind chit chatting with you a little bit if you wanna. You have questions. I'm around for a bit tonight, but I can. Okay, I'll hop into the VoIP. So right now, and one of my big goals for the stream is I need more money, because if I get more money, I'll be able to build this arm.
Early made, but quenched too soon.
And each one of the arms determines what powers you have, chat. So currently I have a couple of cool ones. I can make birds attack you, which is pretty cool. I love making birds attack. It does take an egregious amount of time to make them go, right? And some of them need quite a few resources. Hey, Goop.
Hello.
So to answer your question, what I did to get up to level 2 was I crafted the spear twice, maybe 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
But
Made,
so here under like joinery, right? I found that there's 4 different types of joinery for weapons and 1 type of joinery for I'm gonna say cosmetics, but it's just like, because I don't think the armor doesn't actually do anything. It just I think it's just a cosmetic right now. But the arms also count as cosmetics in this broad sense. And that they have 1 type called like triblane or something. But these 4 are what you use for this. And if you use sun gold or gray gold, or like, you're gonna get a lower hit on leveling up your weapon. Because once you get to like palladium and stuff, it's like you get +2 damage to all of the weapons. Eldor, which has been relatively easy to find so far, is +3 damage. I think that's the best one that they have so far. The best one I've found. Do you have any other questions?
No, that was it. I just didn't know I had to farm out all those spears. Very tragic.
No, that's the worst part. There is some other stuff on level 1 that you can do, but I think once you hit level 2, you can just hit Reforge, and Reforge allows you to take something like here's my Vasp 4, and I made it with Sun Gold. I can now make it with Eldor if I wanted to, and it's apparently instant. And I don't know if it. I don't know if it increases your loyalty. But I plan to find out. I plan to find out this stream. I'm just running low on funds, running low on cash.
Real.
I don't know how to. I think it seems like we have 100 premium currency. I assume that's what that's supposed to be, just by default. And I don't know. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know if we can do anything with it. Besides that, another thing I realized is that if you go to a location, like have I found everything here? No. If I go up to here, this is the I presume College of Pensives, because I have all the lag. Oh, holy crap! Okay. Do I have DLSS on? Hold on. If you go to a location and you see that there's like the little black thingies with the eyes, I think those are what the motes are, because you'll see them around the guy where you can like mess with motes. I assume that's what that is, but I'm not entirely sure. That's what I've been calling them, is just motes. I think if you go there and there's one on one of the dots, then you can collect one. But if there's not, then you can't collect one until later. I think it's time based on time in the game.
I've granted you the lead.
I've also found some silly little things, some silly fun little things that there's a place you can go and you throw like a coin in a well and it shows you a location of a chest. And I guess you can find the chest if you go there, but I think it can be anywhere on the map. I've never found the chest. Like, what if I just lower it? If I lower it to 1080, it would just look weird for me and not for you.
Good news, chat. It's a 240p stream today.
I wonder if this game could go down to 240. That would be kind of fun. I don't want to do that as a bit, but I kind of want to do that as a bit now. You should make it so that if you double up on the rat PNG tuber, it turns into a real rat image with a wig on. That sounds like so much. I'm literally not sure if I can make that hit. I'm not sure the program I use to make these things work is limited. I'm not sure I can do it. But I got the wolf arm going. So at some point I should be able to, oh man, I should be able to show off the wolf arm. Maybe. How far have you gotten, Goop?
I haven't really played too much soulframe recently. I've been really reading up on books.
Hell yeah.
That's taking up a lot of my time.
Have you gotten the witch?
I don't think so.
Okay, I can, whenever you want to play the video game, I can help you.
Wait,
Get that one.
Right now. I was just looking into the pups for the dog lady.
You're looking into what for the dog lady?
Just finding the dog lady's kids. Just like in a mine somewhere.
I think you have that quest, and then I don't know if you have to complete them in any sort of order, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I think it's all just you find it and you do it kind of thing.
This is a bit unfortunate. The game is still running like shit. Not the game's fault, but you know, everything to low. Game's gonna look wild.
Fighting polygon team from Smash Brothers for the Nintendo 64.
Actually be kind of sick. Somebody should somebody should make something with like the wireframe polygon fighter. That'd be kind of cool. I say this and then I realize, fuck, I'm gonna have to learn how to make games at some point, and I'm gonna have to make it. So it looks like, chat, the good news is, oh, I'm being hit. The good news is I'm probably going to be able to get, the fuck? Okay, all right, that's a new one. That's a new one for me. I'm probably gonna be able to get a new processor soon, which is the last thing that I really need before I can start cannibalizing my computer. My student loans for my super doctorate for the God PC aren't going to be bad. Yeah, no. Everybody knows that student loans don't cost very much. Student loans are so cheap. That's common knowledge. No one ever goes into crypto. That is so weird. What is even doing that? Kind of cool, not gonna lie, actually. But yeah, unfortunately, they don't have much to craft for the level 1. Which does... I'm not the fan of that, of having to build stuff either, but you can sell it to a little green guy if you find a little green guy.
Well done, boy.
If you haven't met them yet, there's little green guys sometimes.
I think I met a little green guy for the stag quest I did.
Apparently you can gamble with the little green guy. In a game that's complete nonsense. Like that one game from New Vegas.
My favorite thing about Caravan is when people tell me, oh, it's just like this game. It's like, I've never played that card game ever. It's like learning Mahjong, and it's like, oh, it's just like Rummy. It's like, yeah, I don't play old people card games, sorry.
It's, I don't even know how to, it looks kind of like backgammon, I guess, but it doesn't play anything like backgammon. I don't know how to play it. I just know how, I just know what that game looks like.
I read it on the wiki page, and I got myself 10 luck, and I was able to win Caravan easy.
That's what you do. Just max out your luck. Luck builds in Fallout are underrated, TBH.
If you just need a lot of money really fast, just make sure your luck's high.
Exactly. Anytime you do want to play this game, though, we could always play this. You can always DM me.
Sure. It's been busy.
Life and stuff. Having a real job.
If you want to do a random dungeon with me at the moment, you could do that. Or if you're exploring, I won't stop you.
Yeah, I'll do a random dungeon. Where, well, I guess I gotta join you.
As soon as you join me, it'll just, like, abduct you. So that's what Warframe likes to do.
I think the dungeons are at least slightly randomized.
Yeah, the location of the chests are at the very least, for sure.
And I've noticed that sometimes they will just spit you out at a random location. Which I think is kind of cool, but also it sucks ass sometimes to go into one part of the map and then leave from an entire, like, different part of the map. I found some cool stuff. This game is very exploring heavy. And I really like that about it. I expect that probably won't last as the game continues on. Because, you know, the games like this tend to, at some point, have to stop being as exploring or stop making content.
Mm-hmm. Also, I think your game might have crashed or something.
I'm also thinking that at this point.
Because it says that you left my party and then joined and then left it once again.
Oh, cool. Cool. I'm letting me tab out. There we go.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard crashed. It's hard crashed. Might be a short segment for the day. Gaming on my YouTube? It's more likely than you think. I'm gaming on your YouTube? I thought I was gaming on my YouTube. Crash Bandicoot. So true. Well, they put Crash Bandicoot in Fortnite, he'd go and then crash all over the place.
That's right. You'd shoot Crash Bandicoot, but if he was not in a party, he would die and go, whoa! And then your shoes would fly up.
The only way you could do Crash Bandicoot in Fortnite is if he had like a multiple death animations. That'd actually be kind. I'd play Fortnite. You know what? Alan Wake can hit the gritty, and Crash Bandicoot can have multiple death animations. Maybe I'd finally play Fortnite.
That's right. You're one half of the way there.
See if I can join on, yeah?
Alan Wake does whittly hit the gritty.
Oh, I can only invite.
Click. Click. There we go.
Oh. I've been enjoying Soulframe quite a bit, but I have also been playing an excessive amount of Warframe.
It's just so fun. Oh.
It really is. Hi.
Hello.
I teleported to you.
That's just how the soul frame rolls.
I'm hoping the other arms become a little bit less handoff. Because as much as I like shoot a bird and then run away, it is just a little bit. It is a little bit boring.
Yeah. The face stuff does a lot of damage.
It's been very good, especially for whenever I am on my own, because you can handle a lot of enemies. The bosses are basically trivialized.
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry, it looks like just a big hole on my screen.
Oh no, that was just water. I feel like if I were designing a fucked up dungeon, more than anything, I would love to just have like 2 inches of water at the bottom of the hallway, just to fuck with whoever's in my house.
Oh yay, another Flamekin Celt.
That's right, you can have so many of those.
And they all look like kind of shit, to be honest.
Great Helm of Mora.
I think my goal is to at some point craft like one of everything. Oh, I can't. Huh?
Throw 2.
Up top.
Eh,
Not to your right.
right.
Yeah, it's kind of like on the rock.
Oh, I see.
Bonk. Oh, now I can come down here. I'll just wait for you to drain the water. That's fine. Autumn, I think my goal is to awu. Y'all want me to be a puppy so badly. Oh, that is chunky. I haven't played performance mode in a video game since Amnesia on my Sony Vaio laptop.
That's the best one.
This is it's the corners devs have to like cut off of the sandwich to make something work on performance mode are still very funny. You said it. Shit. It turns out you can make me say almost anything by having me read it in chat.
That's right. Or in the emails.
Or in the emails. No, Adobe Acrobat. I don't. What?
Update your PDF reader.
It wants you to make it my default PDF. I'm gonna. Adobe Acrobat's gonna kill me.
Oh. They beat me up. That's crazy.
Damn you, Adobe Acrobat. I don't think corporations should be allowed to do that. Murder.
Right. Exist.
Yeah. I hope they port this game to the 3DS. So true. They're so true, Dan Moss 94. Oh, this is the dog quest.
Yeah.
If I make the dog arm, does that mean technically I'll have the dog in me?
No key to get the dogs out.
So the biggest enemy that you killed always has the damn key. And I finally figured that one out like today.
Captured. What did I say to you and your sisters? Mushy brats. A year in silvern for you.
I think one of my favorite things about this game is how it's very like nature versus like industrial progress.
I love all the proper nouns they throw at me, and I just have to hold that.
True.
Why, yes, Orinel's pups are going
1
to
second.
the Silver Vale for a year. Sure. Hello, chat. With Autumn gone, what do I do? The world is your oyster, chat. Hello? Are you still alive? Oh no. But I am. Hello, chat. It's still Beatrice Power Hour. How's it going? Hello? How's oh,
Hi, hello chat. Hello chat tool. What happened while I was gone?
I found out that I need to get corrupt onyx, but other than that, nothing crazy.
If you figure out where to get corrupted onyx, oh, I need to show the game. Let me know. But because I also need it. Sometimes my grandpa has a tendency to just show up. He brought me chili today, but he also did just show up, which is fine, I guess. It makes it a little weird whenever I'm streaming. Have you left the building? The dungeon?
I'm at the end room for it. But I'm at the lake right now just for fun.
Gotcha. I don't actually know how to leave.
Just follow the bird to the exit usually.
Bird. I always forget about the bird. Well, the bird's trying to go underground, so that's not as helpful right now. Silly bird, you can't fly under there. How long do you have?
Probably like another hour-ish.
Okay.
I think we were board game at 8.
Do you want me to take you to the quest board?
Sure. I think I have an idea of where it's at. I just haven't done it yet.
As soon as I figure out how to leave here.
Ironically, I think it was like by the rocks you wanted to check out. More.
Yeah. Yeah, which is, it's so funny that we did not see it when we went there the first time, because it's not like it's hidden. It's not like it's like that hidden.
Yeah, it's just a cave, and then a funny door in the cave.
Yeah. And I don't think you get anything specifically interesting for completing like all 3 quests in a row or whatever, but you do get a lot of materials and money.
Yeah,
And I think you get rep with what's your face? But I don't know what rep does yet. I guess maybe it doesn't do anything.
That's right. It could be some weird Dark Souls thing.
Sorry, we chose to go up at the same time.
Like a river, curving beyond sight.
Wait.
Yes, that is a good title.
This is a good place to get like spit out.
I've done it again. You keep going back to the pond instead of opening the map.
I'm finally, after I don't know how long I've been playing this game, but however long I've been playing this game, getting better at not do. I will go to press the button, and I know not to do it now. It only took me 10 hours, maybe. Yeah, this is a good way to get materials and I think a little bit of money and shit. That's cool. Turns out some things, whenever you craft them, are incredibly expensive. Do you think they're going to wipe progress after the beta?
Oh, so. I haven't wiped progress in a game before. Like, Warframe's been running for like 13 years, and the people that started during like the pre-alpha still had like their Excalibur and Skana and stuff.
That's nice. I don't know that I'd mind specifically either way, but
Yeah.
being able to, once the game like comes out, just go straight into it with the new content will be pretty nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think there will be a group of people that would be a little bit upset if progress got reset, but also, you know.
I'm 30 or 40 years old, and I don't care anymore.
A 10,000-year-old weird autumn. Still playing games the old-fashioned way.
Oh, hey, look at this. I'm somewhere. I'm still in the village. There's a moat here if you want it. I assume we can both grab those.
I don't see that one.
Ooh,
So it's all yours.
okay. Interesting. The client side. I love the bowling ball, but it's the only thing on that side that I love.
Yeah, I think just having the free shield is pretty good. When I remember to use it.
No, that's actually. Okay. Oh. Yeah. So you go in here, and then there's just this cool little door.
There's also a cool little mushroom.
This was mind-blowing whenever I found it.
this is supposed to be, quotes, a player hub. Whether people are here or not, it kind of just depends on the day.
I have noticed people here before, especially whenever I came in here the first time, and that was one of the things that was like mind-blowing. Like, I accidentally stumbled upon the player hub. Apparently, after you do the stag quest, there's a letter outside of the cave that tells you in like a riddle to come this way. I didn't have that.
I just cheated.
No, I didn't even cheat. I accidentally stumbled my way into it. I've only been on the menu once, or the wiki once, and that was to find out what the fuck Triblat was. Have you finished the stag quest?
Yeah, I have the crafting for the stag arm and stuff. But it does have me doing the stag quest again, so maybe maybe I need to do that again. Who knows?
Possibly. Because there's supposed to be a lady here.
Yeah.
And you talk to her and you get basically what is the equivalent of like radiant quests. Weird that it's making you do it again.
Yeah, it's a little strange, but
I heard the stag quest was kind of hard. But it was not all that difficult.
it's a little annoying if it's like your first quest, like out of the gate, which it was for me, and so it's kind of funny.
That's fair.
I'm gonna go back to the crafter and double check. Yeah, because I have the Royal Tines and the Cloven Hose and then Kieran Reed. It's just making me do it again for some reason.
We continue after.
Strange.
Wait, you have those ones?
Yeah, I have Garen Rude, which is the arm
Okay.
from Stag Quest. Then I have his two other like pieces of gear. The dual
Regalia of
daggers.
Rude.
Yeah, that one.
Fairly made, but quenched too soon.
Oh, I went to the lake house. Give me a second.
The what?
The lake house. My name is Alan Wake.
My name is Weird Autumns. I'm a streamer. 13 hours ago, Comcast killed my internet while trying to stream Alan Wake. I can only assume Comcast is an agent of the darkness.
That's official. It's official Weird Autumn's lore now.
Let's go. Been here a week and I'm already writing lore for the team.
Hell yeah. I'm going to go back to... Oh, I can't do it here. Oh, wait, did I do it?
Oh,
First of all, oh, the heck?
Dreams, their meaning like a river, curving beyond sight. Yes, that is a good title.
damn, that hammer guy beat the brakes off me. That's crazy.
Yeah, dudes with the big hammer are kind of scary.
He didn't even hit me with the hammer. He just punched me real fast. Like, oh,
Damn, never mind. Maybe it's just a you thing.
I might suck at this game. Look, if I can't wall jump off of like 8 different things at once, how do I play this video game?
True.
There's no I got no crutches. Nothing to rely on except me being good at video games. And that has never been the case in my life.
I just need 7,000 more fracks. Yeah, fracks. No, drakes.
Yeah, it's Drax, like Drachma.
Like
The Greeks.
yeah.
Which Shoutouts to any Percy Jackson. Enjoy your in chat.
I read several of the books and then stopped reading the books. I was a Percy Jackson enjoyer, and then I stopped being an enjoyer of children's literature.
Turns out children's literature isn't that good if you're not a children.
Yeah. Track my balls. Yeah, I walked into that one, huh?
It's like a layup. I passed the ball in, and they got the dunk.
I like that my number one attack for the bow is just using it not as a bow.
Just fucking bonking somebody with it.
Just bonking people with it, stabbing them with an arrow.
I've done it again.
Yeah, I saw.
It's a good thing I have. It's a good thing my system's okay, otherwise I'd be a lot more angry.
Soulframe. Are we going to the quest marker thing?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to. If
I'm
you want
down.
to, you can go for it.
I'm down. I love playing video game with my friend Goop Dog.
That's right. Hello, everybody.
So nice to have friend.
Take a shot every time I say hello. You'll be dead by the evening. Here for 2 hours. Then people are going. And already 3 people are done.
It's fine. It's fine because they'll still be watching the stream technically, according to analytics.
Oh, true.
Yeah, so like it's fine. That's fine. It's okay. Their stream, their webpage will always be open to the stream. So.
Yeah.
Also, chat. There is in the Discord. If you're in the Discord and haven't voted, there's a small VTuber award that we can take over as the best small VTuber with your votes.
Yo, you gotta wake up. You're a whack MC who ain't worth your makeup. Yo, you better think fast before those crows decide to eat you for breakfast. Yeah, you're gonna get chopped on. So take them back to Compton.
Hold on, I can't hear you over mouse rap.
Oh, true.
Discord for like the last couple of days has been weirdly quiet. Even if let me make sure that I have you on 200%.
I might have cranked my mic down a little bit. Oh, it's over there. This is the stank guy. I want the dog.
I had a pretty wild mission pop up last night. Do you want to experience it on your own, or do you want me to describe it to you?
You should just tell me.
Have you seen the big space Doritos?
No, can't say that I have.
There's at some point a big like spaceship that comes down, and it sucks. It goes and it sucks. And it's like the mission that I found is like a radiant one where occasionally in the world it'll just appear, and you will do quests, and there's a boss that I don't think you've seen yet.
Hi, doggy.
The dog. So the model of the dude that the dog grabbed T-posed and got real big.
I think that was intended.
That's intended. It's obviously intended.
Steve did this.
I should tug your tail
Sometimes Discord logo lowers
Out
its
of
volume
this.
globally on its own. It sucks. Discord sucks.
That is true. It does do that.
She was born a runt, but cunning. This howl of hers is not a cry, but a warning. They are waiting for us, envoy.
Oh,
I'm gonna assume you didn't mean to do that.
you never know. I might have gotten 3 corrupt onyx when I wasn't looking.
Did you?
No.
Dang.
In fact, I think one of them is missing.
Yeah, I'm really not sure how to get those, or I would tell you. I'm also, I believe 30 is the max level for everything. I don't have proof of that just yet, but I am just assuming based off of reasonable assumptions.
From playing Warframe for a little bit.
It's been almost 100 hours at this point.
It's been
It's been 1 week.
that's just a dude doing that. Oh, that is just never mind.
By the Friday shopping, I'd say. Ready to
I cannot aid you with that old weapon lobbing fire so near.
You belong to Synod. It is so rare for traitors to survive.
Oh no, not another person in a digital experience game that calls me betrayer. We're like 4 for 4 so far.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that people don't like us. They hate women.
Come, oh boy. Synod is anxious to meet you.
I love this boss. This is a really cool boss.
My back is
Maybe one of my favorite bosses in the game so far.
Jeez.
And that's the boss fight.
Good bit. Great bit.
Oh, there's a thing here, by the way. I didn't see this last time I was here. They give you something. I don't know what they do. You do it, and then it's like your memories, just like that one Weezer song.
What?
Yeah, the Weezer song, Memories.
I don't remember that Weezer song.
It's got the dude from Lost on the cover of the album. But I don't remember what the album's called.
No. Darkness is for blood pacts. I entrust you, envoy, with the spirit of my howl. Care for my pup. So by blood we be bound.
Oh, do I actually have to choose again?
Which dog we picking?
I picked the son of the Dreamer's Moon.
Oh, let me open up the YouTube chat again because I think that got closed out. Chat, type 1, 2, or 3 and pick my dog.
Yeah, chat. 1 for the Daughter of the Dusk, 2 for the Son of the Pack Hunt, or 3 for Son of the Dreamer's Moon. You know, our chat's gonna choose 1 because 1's the only one that's a girl, right?
Sure. Tragically 1, that's my goat right there.
My shadow.
These puppies look awful on low,
Oh god, you're in the
low
void.
quality.
Oh no!
Lest you be the
Oh god, what's happening?
I know, right?
What's going on? I'm scared.
Oh, that's a different set of... Oh, no, I get it now. That's the set of armor you get with the arm. And that's why each one of these have shown a completely different set of armor every time. Kind of wish armor did something.
Who's a good girl? That's right, you are. Nightling.
Now, chat, believe it or not, you can get this pet the dog. Check this out. Where's my dog? Chat, get this. You can lose your dog. Confirmed.
Dog disappeared. Lost visual confirmation on the animal.
Dog gone.
Terribly sorry, dog.
Oh,
Maybe in a
I'm
different way.
level 4 mastery now. Cool. At least I'm calling it mastery. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know if that's what you call it, but
I need an eye
Hey, you know, that's
to
something.
recognize another penitent of ashen.
Alright, what do we do now?
My torch is yours.
There is the stag quest, I suppose.
And greetings.
true. I'm claiming a moat. Oh, that's cool. Do a 20 perfect throw damage. That's never going to happen in my entire life. +1 spirit and +1 grace. This soul frame has a funny arm. Anyway.
-2.
Is it -2 if the bit was bad on purpose?
A bad bit is still a bad bit.
Damn.
Tyrant's embrace. Once liberty came to flame encased. What peace is that?
The game really likes to be a little bit broken. We can do whatever. I'm not sure I'm getting progress, which is fine because I've already done these things. But I think that's also confusing the game more.
That is true.
I would love to see how much more broken I can make the game be. That's the fun part of being a beta tester.
That's true.
Also, that's just the fun part of playing video games for me.
Let's go see what happens when I beat the stag quest for a 3rd time. I'm sure nothing bad.
It's your third time?
Yeah, I helped Flat one time, I think. I did it on my own, and now I have to do it again. Oh, these are level 20s. I gotta go.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Evil bird attack. Very rotten, up to no good.
I love birds. Give me doggy now. I can't. My dog's taking a vacation.
Look under your chair. There's a dog right there.
And you get a dog.
Go to your bathroom. Look in the mirror. Doggy.
Oh. Completely whiffed that bow shot.
Bobby. Do we know what freeing the animals does?
It makes a number happen on the screen?
Okay, so like experience, I guess.
I presume so. I don't blame them for not explaining anything, but I wish some things were kind of explained. It would make my life easier if the game explained at least a little bit. Also, only one of us gets experience. It's the person who opens the cage. Or I don't. Maybe that's not true. I'm actually not sure. I could be lying to you right now. I could be a filthy liar.
Did you really do something like that?
Yeah, I'm an internet content creator. I lie all the time. That's our number one thing is we lie. We're big liars.
It's in the contract. If
Yeah.
you become affiliate on Twitch, it says first thing must be big liar.
Yeah, the YouTube one's even worse. Must lie all the time and exploit children.
We waited to get that out for days. Oh. You here looking for that monstered up stag, I bet?
Who up looking for a monster stag?
Oh, nothing really. Just how it lives in a secrecy glade hidden by ancient magics and how to find said secrecy glade and disenchant said ancient magic. It's few drakes and I'm an open scroll. Okay, big legs. I get it. Your problem is from the ground, the glade's all puckered up. You need the right totem to tickle it open. Lucky for you, I've got one stashed down in Durmac. Simple as you going down there and fetching it.
What a wild sentence.
Story? No story, really. Sprouted up in a patch just before the sky got kicked down. Had us a clean, wet river, not like this greasy one. But those spiders fell and that ditty rang out and all you big legs lost your nerve. Well, me and mine got rounded up because me and mine don't hear music the same as you lot. I got away. I got snatched. I got away. So here I stand, tall as I am. Name's Evercut. Need these sludge spewers to get gone. Can't get a breath in edgewise. Look around here. These sludge slingers can't stand the sight of something wild. Any more than I like snivelling in that crate. Mostly you use this. One of those talky ode things on the patch. My treat.
I love getting Bluetooth headset.
Lord Synod.
Computer,
The great
connect me
stag
to
will be
girl in
yours
armor,
come
please.
moonrise. You may send your collector.
God, I wish it was that easy.
It is that easy.
Whoa, you know Girl in Armor?
Yeah.
Can you give me her number?
Maybe.
Hell yeah. I turned around and just enough time to see the flash.
Whoa. The superhero.
The superhero, true.
That's crazy. He just came from that way, I guess.
A relic of pre-Odin wars.
Da Vinci.
The Fire King, Fenzodar, built this place. The Undercity of Dermak.
The Undercity of Termites.
The old traps, sharp as ever.
Whoa, whoa, okay. Did not see that there.
Yeah, Da Vinci said old traps as reliable as ever.
Oh, I didn't listen to him. I usually don't. He usually, the way he talks makes my brain hurt a little bit.
He's got a little Dark Souls 2ism going on.
A little bit.
Pops up on screen. Bearer seek lest seeketh, cursed bound seeketh. You're like, I guess so.
So true, bestie. Anyway.
Well, that's crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna go kill Flexile Sentry. See you later.
Come here for Christmas, Trek.
Always forget about the kick. I need to forget less about it because it's one of the coolest attacks you can do.
Synod's collector is dispatched. Scour every yard of that tomb and prepare for him a tribute. These histories must burn, or more grooves will come.
There's an old ancient belief that waterfalls signify abundance. Dead, and still my bladder haunts.
Big legs! Oi! Leggy! Sun's off.
I think it'd be easier to like steal people's money in this game. When they keep the shit in like floating bags.
It's so the bears don't get into it.
You have any luck getting to the objective?
Oh, I'm looking at stuff. I was looking for boxes for money and crafting stuff. Wow,
Any luck finding those?
I found a box and all the stuff that I've thrown on the ground.
Hell yeah. Got any of that, got any of that there, knotwood?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I got like 1,000 and I don't know what to do with it.
Yeah. That's some serious knotwood.
Yeah. Well, I am the #1 knotwood enjoyer.
Mm.
As we all know.
How can we be so sure?
There's only one way to find out.
Oh, that's what I had to touch. Got it.
Good. Now, let your familiar be our guide.
Hello?
I suppose, little Zinni, in a way, you are. Do you feel that, envoy? The
Question
air
mark?
falls heavy here. A disruption in the lay.
What's up?
Old Jotar
What was that?
wanders near.
What was what?
Someone joined, said ice cream, and then left.
Gruel among you. Synod will
I didn't hear that at all.
Tribute is lightened.
Am I
Find
going
the
crazy?
crew and send them back
Am I
to
going
the
crazy?
fires of
I was
Khan.
born crazy.
Crazy?
I was crazy once. I was the rubber rat that they walked you in the womb with.
Would the wubble whack walk me in the womb? Wubble.
Oh, it was Sorrow, and Sorrow said hi stream. Yeah, I didn't. For some reason Discord is like weirdly suppressed I don't know why the audio is so quiet.
I fell. Broke my leg. Where am I even going? The bird will not tell me. The bird has lost.
The bird is not always the most helpful thing in the world.
Need to bond with Soulframe, wherever
Oh.
Soulframe is.
So if you look at, you see a blue dot on the map.
Okay.
That is a spirit. So you're going to go there and you're going to press LT. Now you got cool sword. But now we do uppies.
I love uppies. Hooray!
You might have to like turn Discord up as a whole. How does that work?
I think it's like input volume or something weird. Or output, one of the two.
Probably output.
Ashton Kratos, Palm Invader!
I just want to know why everybody talks like the Slender Man house video.
It's just, this is how they talked back in the day.
They just talk like the guy who's yelling at Slender Man for stealing his food from the kitchen.
Exactly. MF Doom.
Hey, hungry home invader. Stop raiding my refrigerator. Hey man, you ain't got no lips. How are you gonna eat potato chips?
I really need to rewatch that. It's been a long time since I've seen that video.
I quote it regularly just because it's fundamental, I think.
It's very, very good.
The guy keeps getting taken down because he just says some funny shit.
It's illegal to be funny. Did you know that? In America, it's a crime now.
That's part 2 of the YouTube contract. Okay. It is about time for me to skedaddle, so...
Okay.
Thank you for playing. I'll leave you to video games.
I love video games.
Good night. Thank you for having me on the stream.
Bye.
Bye, chat.
Yes, I know it's not a real world.
So chat, we're going to do this for just a little bit longer. And then I'm going to swap over to other video game. The space one with space and hot robot women. That's right, Borderlands. But I want to do a little bit more of this, because I want to get some stuff going. I try to eat quick and then hop on Warframe. Heck yeah. Starfield? I will never play Starfield. I will never play Starfield, and I'll never play what's that other game? Outer Wilds. No, Outer Worlds. We actually did stream some Outer Wilds. I tried to play it in VR, and it's a game that you can play in VR. That's really all I have to say on that matter. You maybe should not try to play the game in VR. Where do these dudes keep coming from? Dang, my bow's already 14. Leveling stuff up is a lot easier than... A lot easier than you might think it is. It's also pretty easy to do in, you know, Warframe. Contrary to popular belief. If we go up here, I should be able to get the last one on this and collect another emote. What is this, like posturization? I don't know what it is exactly, but I dig it. I don't know that it looks like specifically good with this game specifically. I know the only reason why this is like this is because I'm running on low settings. I feel the need to repeat that often. Because it's really not fair to like judge the game off of my gameplay when I'm currently working on replacing my system. How do I get in here? That's the difficult thing about this location specifically. I always forget where stuff is. I guess that's more just in general whenever you don't have a map in a video game, you know? Or your map's just like, here is landmark location. There we go. There it is. Let's fucking go, chat. New mode unlocked.
Oi! Leggy!
Yo, no. Don't really have anything I want to sell specifically. So this is what I'm talking about, chat. So if you do this, that's the village. Okay, so if I go over to the village area, Bros Wall. Hold on, what's it called? Oh, Oro's Wall. Yeah, it's over here-ish. It's not too far away. Let's see if we can find this chest. I think that's the Space Dorito. Yeah, chat, there's the Space Dorito over there. So we can show off this quest too, which will be pretty cool.
The collector has landed. Make your preparations.
This town, whatever it's called, looks like it's going to be a nightmare to find this stuff for. Because it's very large. Can I eat it? The Space Dorito? Go for it. I hate those things. #1 Space Dorito hater, chat. Ooh. There it is. Chat, I found it. That wasn't really worth it. in the grand scheme of things. Where are these dudes at? Hello, dudes? Where are my fellas? Okay, that door is just closed. I'm in the location. I guess we're just not allowed to hang out. Oh no, there it is. They needed to chat. They just needed time to load in on my ancient 5-year-old PC. Oh, you're friendly. Well, I guess I'm doing a bad job of saving these people, or killing these people, or whatever I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, I'm doing a really bad job at doing my job. Chat, don't you hate it when that happens? I hate doing drops. Exactly. They should just let me hang out. Okay, hold on. I have to assume that my shit's a little bit broken right now. Seem to have everything.
Yes, I know. How can I do better?
I don't have this. I still don't have the thing. Okay. So those won't be ready till tomorrow at the earliest. I really want this weapon. This weapon looks cool.
But quenched too soon.
As we know, chat, I'm a big fan of bell on stick. How weird are these items? Pretty odd. Exceptionally odd. Oddtum.
And great things.
5% smite chance or +1 to everything. Ooh. I think smite chance. And there's like more stuff. Smiting is, I think you oh yeah, here's my dog chat. +1 content.
I need an eyes to recognize another penitent of ashen allies. My torch is yours.
More health. I love free health. I live in Canada. I love Canada. Shouldn't be too much longer, and I should be able to. Well, I guess now we could just go. Chat. Let me show you the Let me try to show you the rose quests. We're already basically right here.
Help! Stars blessings to you.
Excuse you? Gaming as intended. Video gaming as intended. The bows are a little bit... Oh, you can run out of arrows. Oh. Well, I guess that's what happens when you talk shit. I guess this is... Okay, yeah, that's fair. It seems like completing these sparrow's tails is the quickest way to get most things. You can go through and like hit boxes and stuff, and I did that a lot. Big box hitting fan, but you don't have to. I think I might be... Chat, I think I might be locked back into doing that quest. It'll probably go away after I relog. Don't worry, the game's just a little confused, chat. It's just a little bit confused. Oh, I see. Hold on. I see my arrow count now. Yeah, the game's a little confused, chat. They're gonna kill me? No, my controller died. Do that. That should handle it. Well, I replace my batteries real quick. Is there time? Do I have time to replace my batteries? Remember that time we were doing a speedrun chat and my controller died? Good times. Remember how I still managed to get the world record on that game because nobody else has ever played it? Even better times. It ain't, you know, it ain't easy being the best streamer of shorts for the Nintendo DS. A heavy crown lays upon your head. No one dares challenge you. I'm just a little confused. I saw a cute girl at band practice and forgot what team it's playing for. That's how it starts. Okay, all right, y'all, come on, pack it up. I'm gonna be happy whenever I get a different weapon besides the bow. I'm no longer a bow enjoyer, chat. It's fine. The bow's fine. Whoa, okay, that's cool. It just isn't as strong as I'd like it to be. You know what? I got some boys. Go deal with my boys.
Helm's fast, Syndicate. Lest you breathe the cruel smoke.
Lesbian struggle of wanting to be a bow girl and realizing you actually have to use the bow. I don't want to be a bow girl. I'm just testing out all the weapons. Chat, I'm a pattern recognition girly. I recognize patterns and they make me sad. Spade abreast. I hope it does. Diggeth the perith, forsooth come diggeth. Thou'st must it cometh. Okay, no, she's back.
Whoa.
We're so good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine forever. Oh, and they're all close by.
For Dendria.
And they're all right next to each other, chat. Sometimes the game makes you run halfway across the map. And that's no good. Chat, I kind of want a secret underground hideout with a stocked bar. Anybody have a secret hideout with stocked bar underground money? Be right here in a cave. Hold on. Why did Sammy just disconnect? Computers are so funny. I love computer. Thou mustn't fail the jacketh off the structure, lest thy folly of carnal raging be doomed into despondent wretches. I'd say send me your weird fan fiction for this game and I'll voice it, but I don't know if I can say the words. Yeah. Now go free. How am I going over here? I was gonna show off the I was gonna show chat the cheese. Bonk. I'm like a walking tank. I'm like an unstoppable being, chat. I cannot be killed in any way that matters. They kill me and I turn into a bird. An unstoppable being. Not the large Dorito. How are you? So this is the mission I was talking about a little bit earlier, where it's like, I don't know, like some sort of defense. Not quite sure. Oh! Not quite sure what the I don't know that you get like a big reward for doing these. I think your goal is to stop them from sucking the loot. You're trying to stop them from getting the loot crates. I think we already lost one loot crate because we died. I wonder if you could stand on the loot crates as they're getting picked up. Ah! Basically, from what I can gather, these dudes that were going around and like running around and killing, they
Wasted coins. When his children fall, do we summon the Nimrod?
uh-oh.
Come to murder.
This may not go so well. The thing that I know about Nimrod is that you need a potion to beat him. We do not have said potion. Well, Nimrod seems a little confused. So we might take that to our advantage. Okay, so you can beat him without it, but apparently he heals.
Murder is tired. The next you.
Good. Let each loss weaken Simon's claim over these lands.
This is kind of like chat. This is kind of like that movie that has Sean Connery running around in a thong. And you know, there's that giant head. You know, the Peter says evil. The God is good. You know what I'm talking about. You watch niche movies, chat. You know what I'm talking about. How could you not? Imagine thine instruction for it, if it were thy construction of thou'st cheeseburgerth. The founding of America. Yeah, I love the SpongeBob movie. I don't remember what the name of the movie I'm talking about is, but if you Google, hold on, we'll just watch the clip on the ad break, which is coming up in a few minutes.
Be wary, envoy. The Nearing Legion is slick as any ichor and twice as rotted. Well done, envoy. Your triumphs lighten this leaden shame.
Imagine your job just being going around and punching people. I wish that kind of job still existed in the American economy. I wouldn't be able to do it because I don't have very big arms. And I'm kind of tiny. And also, I'm kind of weak. You know what? Actually, maybe it's a good reason that this type of job doesn't exist anymore.
Show Synod our kind cannot be bound.
Was Amelia Earhart Butch? No, she was Amelia. Common misconception. I don't know that I've ever been in here. I can't say I recognize this area. Chat, have you ever been in the Holy Den? I've only been in the hole. Oh, chat, we got an ad starting in about 30 seconds. We're gonna go ahead and run the ad. I'll pause the gameplay for you. Just like that. Gameplay paused. Let's watch that clip that I was talking about. Zardoz. That's what it's called. Takes this idea and runs with it with what feels like a mostly dead serious framing. That's welcome to Zardoz. Hell of a film, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and run some clips and take a little bit of a break, and I'll be back in about 2 minutes. The bamboos, the bam, the boob, the boob, the bam, the bab, the bam, the bam, the bab, the beeb, the bibble, the bab, the bamboo, the blue bulls. I like piss.
But it never came. I raised my head.
I'm a big piss fan.
Bathed in the cold
Camera? Hello? Camera? Hello? Camera? Camera, please? Hello? Oh my god, camera. Oh my god. No. No? Hello? What? God. Please. What the hell? Hey, builder. That's a big red dot. Why isn't it not working anymore? What the fuck? Why don't monitors, chat, why don't fucking monitors just have buttons? Why don't they have buttons anymore? Why don't they have the fucking buttons that you they're just on there? Why is every fucking monitor controlled by a fucking nipple? Why do I gotta play with a fucking nipple in order to go from one screen to another screen? What the fuck is this shit? OBS. We might crash. Chat, we might crash OBS. We might crash. Chat, we might crash OBS. Oh, it's so over. Is there a way to increase the amount of sharks? I mean, yeah. Yeah, oh, okay, yeah. You know what? For the rest of the stream, I'll increase the amount of sharks. Why not? How do I get... There we are. Trigger manager, new trigger, mount throne, 50. There you go, chat. Each character has their own path. Autumn is a character that follows the path of destruction. You good? Oh, okay. Chat knows is bully streamer, and see, that's what I'm talking about. Frogget got cucked by a Cajun, but who hasn't? Who could this be? Hey, whoa, check this out. Oh, this girl sounds super annoying. Who could this be? Oh, he's such a fucking... Look at that model. This girl sounds super annoying. It's so gross looking. Who could this be? Oh, he's such a fucking... Look at that model. Whoa! What are you talking about? My model? Gross looking. Who could this be? Oh, he's such a fucking... Look at that model. Yeah, whoa, hold on. What are you talking about? My model? Gross looking. That's so rude. I worked hard on this model. Content claim me now, YouTube! Content claim me now, motherfuckers!
Shadow, destroy the hot topic. The cashier called me a poser.
What have you got for us?
Thanks.
Oh, I don't have a light to turn off.
This paralleled finality for Exops. High risk. Rear is a quagmire. Allies are stuck in it because of this man here.
Yes, we've been discussing this. Force us into a moral...
What is...
I mean, the guy capped his own father. The media are all over it. Anyone operating in this will be famous.
I'm sure, is the audio fucked?
And not in total chaos.
I don't remember if it was happening like that. I don't know if this is on purpose.
More. 100 million for Sung, the significant bounty member of 52, as if they're taken alive.
Does that say...
Well, being slave trading, you call that business. These guys are businessmen. Sum up. We single agent to go after these. We the allies can't.
They're cutting out.
Them together on the deck of 52.
Oh, come on, Fiona. And have never been shy.
With the Russian
I think the brownie might have had a little bit of weed. Ah, they're making out. In hell. Oh, fuck my wrist. I hurt myself for that bit. I got a staff he can hold on to. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. How's it going? Did you enjoy your break? I enjoyed mine. Big Drakes. Oh, famous sex noises. I make those. I love making those. I am chat. I'm what they call very verbal in bed. You know, you get me in bed. You know what you're gonna hear. We're gonna include the sneezes that little green guy was doing. More little green guy representation in video games, by the way. It's 2025. What happened to all the little green guys? They already told us aliens are real. Bring them back to video games. I want them showing up like they do in like a Serial Experiments Lane, where for like 2 seconds they're like they just show up and then they're gone. Look out for Big Drakes. I hear that guy likes little girls in the Super Bowl. Oh, okay. Damn. I don't have any opinions to say on any of the Kendrick and Drake stuff that hasn't already been said a billion times. So if you're expecting me to like say something else, I'm not probably going to. Oh, there's one here. I got a cool trap and I can't even use it. Cool Trap was my name in my nickname in high school. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. I knew this was correct. Let's go this way. I knew this was correct. I like how the recurring number one chart toppers is Kendrick calling someone. I like how the recurring number one chart toppers is Kendrick calling someone a pedophile. It's really funny. It actually is really funny. That like it actually is really funny. That is like I'm not like super big into. I'm not like super big into like rap beefs. This is a little bit more than just that, but like oh. Yeah, Clone Streamer won't work because it only works on the 3D model. Enjoy your explosions instead. It's funny that is like that it just like a diss track has been the number one top song for a while. That's all I was gonna end up getting to say. Also, I'm just assuming what you're saying is true because I don't know that it's. I don't look at chart toppers anymore. I haven't listened to the radio in 10 years. It's probably longer than. Jesus, when was the last time I listened to the radio? Chat, when was the last time you listened to a radio? And I don't mean like in your car, but like outside of your car. You can count your car if you're on a long road trip. Been back at number one since the Super Bowl. Oh well, that makes sense. I heard the halftime show was pretty wild. And I also heard Taylor Swift apparently got booed at the at the Super Bowl and had a funny reaction to it. But I don't like it. That concludes my Super Bowl talk. That's all I know. I don't do sports chat. Which is a shame because all the like the really cool Chicago girlies are big into sports.
I thought that was gonna be a good one. That was.
I think the avocado fellow really likes sneezing. Like, he's really into it, you know? I'm starting to be a little bit suspicious. I guess there's no cool chests this time. Cool lock chest. That's fine. I don't even want loot. Loot's for nerds. We got any thingies? I wanna I need the thing to make the other arm. Why are you only the mouse today? Because I can't play this game with the 3D VTuber. I can barely play this game with my streaming software opened. Why aren't you a mouse every day? I am a mouse every day. Idiot. Stupid. Just because I puppet around a normal human skin. Yes, 3 frames! 3 frames! Maybe at some point, chat, I have an interest. I have a vested interest in finding out what will happen if I did only do mouse stream. Let me see it again, and I'll agree with you, and then I'll bite you anyway. You're gonna bite me regardless. Oh, it's you. You're the person. I think they're trying to heal. I need to get a thingy-mabobber. And then we'll be able to switch over to Warframe. You know, before the next ad break, we'll switch over to Warframe regardless. Only 3 hours of this, and then a few hours, as many hours as we play of Warframe would be probably pretty good. That'd be a good stream. Assuming John Comcast doesn't ruin all of our plans. I mentioned it in the Discord earlier, chat, but the conversation moved on to talking about stuff. If anybody has a suggestion on a VPN, like a network-wide VPN, that's really like cheap and doesn't have like a data cap or anything, let me know, because I will give that an attempt to circumvent the throttling of my internet No, I'm not gonna, you know, we don't need to, I don't need to look for that moat right now. Just gonna do classic girl trait and hang out in garden. Classic girl trait, drop to a cinematic 24 frames per second. Absolute cinema. So you didn't see it on my stream because I wasn't streaming this at the time, but this is where you go to beat up a big deer. You find a deer and you go, hey, and you punch him in the butt. So I was reading chat, that's my bad. I was running G's and VPN. I'm just fed up with all the unnecessary shit they keep packing in with them. I haven't really looked too deeply into VPNs, except for like local VPNs. But getting something network wide would be worth it. I'm willing to. It would be a while since I've spent all my money on computer parts. I'm willing to get my own router and do things to it if I must. Hey Josh, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Oh yeah, this is Zombieland. So chat, there's zombies now. Oh, they can grab you. Interesting. You got to beat them up, and then whenever they release their souls, you gotta grab their souls. You gotta absorb their souls before they can become more of a problem. You must become the ISP. You must throttle yourself on stream. But yeah, I may start looking into some system-wide VPNs to avoid having to deal with Comcast. Ooh, I'm gonna die. Watch the movie with my mom. Yo, what did you watch? I'm a big movie fan. I like movies. We were just talking about hit movie Zardoz. Spider-Man 3? Like the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man 3? Or whoever that one child is that everybody likes. Hell yeah, those are I do really like those movies. If somebody was like, sit down, you have to watch superhero movies right now or we will murder you, I'd sit down and I'd watch the Sam Raimi, which, by the way, that's the Sam Raimi Spider-Man movies. Of Evil Dead fame. Yep. Which I think's really awesome. Although the Evil Dead franchise, it's seen better days, chat. I saw a short while I was laying in bed watching shorts that apparently Disney Plus has a section that is as characters seen in Marvel Rivals, which is a different section than the Marvel category. Only saw the first two Evil Dead so far. Watch Army of Darkness and you're really good. If you wanted to stop there, you're good. The I think it's like 2013 one is pretty okay too. And the newest one that just came out is also fine. I liked Evil Dead more whenever they were having like fun with it.
Be wary, Envoy. The Nearing Legion is slick as any Ichor and twice as rotted.
You know what bugs me about the Marvel Rivals thing? I had a chance right before, like literally a week before Marvel Rivals exploded, to do a sponsored stream. They were paying okay. Chat, I could have gotten in a ground floor on that Marvel Rivals money. Admittedly, I would have hated every second of streaming Marvel Rivals, so... Yeah, no. Man, they didn't leave me a chest here at all? Sucks. Well, do I still have two of these missions left? If I had seen more rivals appear in my sub feed, I would blindly unsubscribe, not knowing it was you streaming it. This was, see, the thing is, this was before anybody else was streaming it. This would have been weeks before everybody decided Marvel Rivals is the best video game to play. If you're a gamer, you've got to be playing Marvel Rivals. Hi, it's me, Shadow. Hi. Dude's taking a piss, and now he's dead. Finally, I got the tribbles. Going to the lake house. Trust fall. Oh, frame rates. I'm a little worried, chat, because I'm getting a decently nice new, like, upgraded processor, right? But I'm swapping off Intel. I've been Intel for about 6 or 7 years. My first PC I ever built was AMD. So I'm a little worried about the future, chat. I'm sure it'll be fine. Gotta figure out more movies to watch or do things in general with my mom since we're trying to spend more quality time together. That's really sweet. There's a lot of options for movies and stuff. It's really just nice that you probably put in the effort. That's probably like the big thing. People like it whenever you try and like spend time with them.
The envoy nears. Pray, we continue after.
Let's go.
So we begin. Forgive me. The envoy nears.
Then I'm out of probably juice. Marvel better not silence my effort. Well, hey gamers, if you want to crank 90s like me in Marvel Rivals, you gotta hit shit. You gotta shit full loads into your Razor brand adult diapers.
Early made, but quenched too soon.
Celestit and petrified ichor. And then I think I have basically everything these need, but I'm out of money. Yeah, and I need more Tybalt, and I think I might skip this set.
I'd be keen to see it.
I kind of like the top armor though. That's kind of cool. But this is the one, chat, check out this armor, this one. The Flaction Shell. Oh, oh. The Flaction Shell, my beloved. So cool looking. Love the deranged gamer voice bits. Video games. It's one of my default voices. Oh. I wonder if it just like a potion happens every now and then. Also, I like this lady. Look at all the mice. Check out her coat, chat.
The envoy.
Besides that, you can just like.
Then tell it we are busy.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll do the blackout.
Trap,
Oh.
everything.
Or we won't, I guess. I guess I'll finish these missions. Like I said, we'll do about 23 more minutes of this and then we'll switch over to Warframe. Is that a chest? No, it's a wall. Dang walls. Yeah, I don't know what's causing this specifically, this posturization. I think that's what it's called, but it is a very much a vibe. I kind of love just having a weapon that that literally just blasts people. Just sends dudes straight to hell. Is there another mode here? Do I have to come in the normal way to find out? Come on, I want to find out the name of the holy hole. The holy hole of holes. Come on. You can tell me its name. Or it's like a treat. Chat, were you a dig a hole kind of kid? Type 1 if you were a hole digger kid. I was known to dig. I dug a hole or two in my time. Big fan of digging holes, honestly. Honestly, it was a little weird. Get home from school, have dinner, go dig hole? Oh. Hi guys. It's nice knowing you. Dr. Eggman will never be able to make the bad mix. We are not going into the Dr. Eggman timeline. We are not creating Sonic the Hedgehog. We kill Eggman here. This is just a secret Sonic.exe prequel, chat. You may not believe it, but it's true. Whoa! Me when I see thing that's glowing and clicky. Ooh, what could this possibly be? Nothing bad will happen if I go to the glowy clicky thing. Oh, I guess you've got to die. Sorry. Gonna shoot you in the balls.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
That did that. You know, chat, shooting him in the balls. I think it did more damage. I think that did more damage than if I would have shot him not in the balls. It's the crit point, yeah. Truly, the most critical of points.
Be wary, Envoy. The Nearing Legion is slick as any Ichor and twice as rotted.
Chat, do you pronounce it Ichor or Ichor? I always think Ichor because it's icky. Igor. I think that's a different word. Don't hold me to that. I'm no English major.
honor the lost this day. A rite of atonement.
Oh, I guess that was... I guess that was the quest, chat. So I've not a single thing. You know, we're gonna go here and we're gonna find a moat. That's what we're gonna do for the next 14 minutes. Well, probably like the next like 10 minutes, and then we'll do something. I gotta do some upgrades and stuff. That's the plan. I get the feeling that getting all of the moats is going to be the most pertinent thing? Question mark? I don't first think of the word Igor before, but I will now produce it. I will now produce it the way I produce Igor. Igor. Obviously, I'm not an expert on pronouncing words. May come as a surprise. Hit streamer, Weird Autumns. Can't say words good. Everyone now must unsubscribe. We can't support the American payment system. I mean, pronouncing words, get it right. A girl. That's a girl in our town. That's just me every time I go outside. I don't know why I expected the thing to be in a field. Girl, in this economy, localized entirely within my bedroom.
Oh, so you turned into
Brings a whole new meaning to girl dinner. Chat, if you see a weird, like, a weird light that's kind of like orangish, say, hey, I saw a weird light that's orangish in chat. That's what we're on the search for. Weird orange lights. Was up in the sky this morning. Oh, let me stare at it. I gotta get out there and stare at it. Where is this thing? Not there anymore, Sally. They must be replacing the bulb. Darn. Well, hopefully they'll get it back up there by tomorrow. Yeah, maybe, you know what? Maybe the game just doesn't want me to have nice things. Maybe the video game just doesn't want me to have nice things. How mean and evil of it.
I know. How can I do better?
And I have enough money to be able to make things again, but I don't think I have the joinery for it. No. What I really want is to get the Ursula.
Quenched too soon.
Oh shit. I got the ichor. So I need Silicist. I still need to figure out how to get these ones that I haven't actually unlocked yet. This one seems like it'll be a really cool blade.
With Amiantus fiber. Strange.
Oh, there's a weird light up there. Weird.
Enough. All this
It's wild.
I cannot focus on my book. Ah, a welcome respite.
Yeah, I think that's more useful. I've almost got everything but that one location. That Da Vinci something. I can say words.
The great king's word ought be of honor, not a spark for mobs of horror. Amnesty. Amnesty.
There's different types of damage. There's all sorts of like just shit going on in this game. I might as well save it for the third one. Level 5. Hey, look at that. Oh, here's what that Helm of Mora looks like. Kind of silly IMO. Hides my pretty face. It's not gonna happen. All right, chat. That's actually gonna take me like 2 seconds to do. I'm gonna do that, and then we're gonna take a short break, and then I'm going to we're gonna boot up Warframe. We're gonna do a little bit of warframing. Should be ready by then. Hell yeah. Easy peasy. Is that a cave? Hold on. No, just shadows. Is it? Game's not gonna give it to me? I did too good. Chat, I did too good of a job. All right, I'm gonna run some ads. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. I'll see you then. Okay, so it's whether I get it. Oh no, I'm getting TV carded. Family Guy funny, funny one, and Lois. This reminds me of the time I took a giant shit. Builder, that's a big red dot. Hello, chat. How's it going, chat? Hi, Evan. Hi, Evan Rosman. First time chatter. Welcome in. How's it going? We're playing some id today. We're kind of getting close to the end of it. But I thought Pikmin was a pretty good game. That was a pretty decent title. The real Autumn, please stand up. Hi. Hello? I am the real Autumn.
He's gonna let's hang out a little bit here. We're just having a great old time. Just hanging out, having a good time, with friends, hanging out. This is not a nod, this is admirable season.
Chat, we can do the funniest thing. Let's go. No. Ow. Yo, is this just piles of money? Loads of money. Chat knows is bully streamer, and see, that's what I'm talking about. Is there a way to increase the amount of sharks? I mean, yeah. Yeah, oh, okay, yeah, you know what? For the rest of the stream, I'll increase the amount of sharks. Why not? How do I get... There we are. Trigger manager, new trigger, mount throne, 50. There you go, chat. Each character has their own path. Autumn is a character that follows the path of destruction. Yeah, good job. Okay. OBS. Chat, we might crash OBS. We might crash. Chat, we might crash OBS. Oh, it's so over. Vultures are way better than rats. That's an opinion that you're allowed to have?
Shadow, destroy the hot topic. The cashier called me a poser.
Yeah, anything for my audience, you know? Y'all are very important people. Very serious, important people. There you go. That should tide you over for the stream, right? I think you're good now.
Bananas when I look in your eyes.
I will shower you with coconut cream pies. Autumn driving a Hummer while standing up. They should give me money to build vehicles.
This thing is about to blow.
God damn it. Get out! Get out! Run! It's bleep blooping so weird. Hello chat, welcome back. Hope everyone enjoyed your break. I enjoyed mine. We're moving on to a little bit of warframe. Warframe. If you want to play warframe, you can always hop into Discord with us. I think Ashley is going to be here very soon. I don't really have any plans for Warframe specifically. We may try and do some like daily shit. I don't know. Maybe clear the star chart a little bit more. I'm very not far in Warframe, to be entirely honest with you, chat. I could be a little bit further. We could be Warframing a little bit harder. Ooh, credit booster. Sorry, 2 weeks. Apparently I've been playing for 18 days in a row. That's a couple, just a couple of days, chat. Might have been making something. Was I making something? Yes, I was.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh. Hi.
How's it going?
Yeah.
I was trying to
How's it going, old
get
chap?
like a fucking glass kind of standee set up, but I can't fucking peel it, so I just like forget it.
Damn. I guess I may as well make this.
Hey, there's a really easy daily.
What is it?
Deploy a glyph while on a mission.
How does one do that?
You go to where you can equip like all your bonus shit, like your scanner and your
gear.
fishing stuff. And then
Glyph prism?
Yep, just click on a glyph that you have and then it'll just work.
Operator, Mortis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
What else we got? What else we got on this
What's
whole
on your mind, dreams?
thingy-mabobber? Invasion missions.
It's the same. They just added one.
Yeah. I'm gonna invite you.
Okay.
And are there any invasion missions? There were not last night, to my note, to my understanding. Yeah, there's invasions going on.
Okay.
We'll do infestation on Jupiter.
Okay.
We must side with the corp. We can't side with the infested.
That's fucking sad.
They hate women.
True. It's just like in real life with Disney Company.
I hate Disney Company.
Disney Company hates you in return.
Unless Disney Company wants to, throw me a fat paycheck, in which I will say I'm okay with Disney Company. I won't hesitate to sell out. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah, I was just given $50. I think it's definitely okay to
it would cost them way more than $50
in my industry.
It cost them way more than $50.
No, they're only given $50.
It's not enough bucks.
It's $50 and also they don't kill you. These guys came on that.
Yeah, they're hanging out with us. They're our friends.
Oh, I thought they were fucking evil.
They're evil, but they're hanging out with us right now. They're our buddies.
They chillin'.
Big chillin'. This feels so wrong to be playing right now. After playing the last game, it's going from like much closer to like a Dark Souls 2 experience into pressing E gameplay.
I keep fucking forgetting I'm not supposed to hit the legs.
I don't think you do damage to them.
Yeah, that's the issue, because it wastes my fucking ammo.
Many things have been taken from us. It's true. But fortune favors the bold. And there ain't none so bold as people with nothing.
Oh, that's my dog. I don't want to shoot my dog.
I gave you cool glass power that makes you take less damage.
Oh, fuck. OMG. I'm covered in glass.
Okay, now that attack drone's on my side. We got a friendly attack drone. Oh, who's this?
Too far from the path. May this correct you.
Who's what? I don't know.
I think some dude wants to kill me or something. Hey, we need to get back on the point.
I had to clear my doggy. You understand.
I understand that we are getting shit fucked. Which is not a position I want to be in.
Shit. Ooh, I'm on 73. What the fuck? Jesus.
Oh, cool. I got an achievement. I love achievements. I love achieving things. Yeah, what's your favorite thing to achieve? Actually, I'm pretty sure you're the only... Ashley, what's your favorite thing to achieve?
I enjoy achieving dominion over all I survey.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah. Also stamp collecting.
Mm-hmm. One of those people. I gotcha.
Yeah. I fuck stamps.
Yeah, well, whoever the dude is that wanted to, like, kill me or whatever seems to have left. Seems to have done a very bad job.
Got a fucking assassin on it.
I didn't even get to see it. You might have killed him.
Some fucking bounty.
That I keep shooting the attack. I don't like these missions so much because there's always, like, dudes that I'm used to being like, this guy is evil.
Yeah. It keeps wasting my primary. Oh.
Well, these guys are getting kind of strong.
Fucking on my dog. On my dog. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
I love being able to build a cool wall.
Damn, it's just like Fortnite. There's zero difference between this game and Fortnite, actually.
True.
That unfortunately means this is now a bad game.
I can't believe Alan Wake can hit the gritty in Warframe.
Yeah. My name is Alan Wake. I'm hitting the gritty cuckoo style.
I wish I had a sword. I wish I was leveling up a sword right now. Don't forget to drop your thing for the daily.
What? Oh yeah, shit. Hold on, there we go. There we go. Slime.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Just in time. you really dropped that thing just in time.
Frame perfect and time. That's the speed run.
Do a couple more of those.
Yeah, I also bought a bed for my dog. His doggy. Hi, doggy. Hi, doggy. Hi, doggy.
I hope this isn't the same mission every time. Now that I think about it,
same, and it'll be really funny.
Defense missions are kind of boring.
Damn
it! It's defense.
Potentially a controversial opinion. I don't really like the defense at all. Like, primarily in single player, because the enemies keep getting fucking stuck. And I can't just sit there and press E or anything. I have to fucking get up and play the game. My dog got sent up 3 fucking yards.
I hate it whenever I have to play the video game in my video game.
Yeah.
It's the worst.
It's fucking disgusting.
Honestly, they should be thinking about me. And make it an idle game.
I didn't know the legs could fucking glide on the fucking rope. They just fucking slid down like fucking pair of pants on a clothesline. Hella fucking ammo. Fucking legs are in the way of my scope. you're ready to do this exact mission 5 more times.
Oh no, we're gonna do this mission one more time when we get the award, and then we're gonna go and do a different similar mission, but I'm hoping won't be a defense on a different planet.
They might all be defense. I wouldn't know.
I wouldn't either. I'm pretty sure they can be any type of mission. Don't hold me to that information. I'm very stupid and I don't know things.
I'm wanting one of them survive missions.
I could fuck with the survive mission. I mean, I got us a survive mission regardless. But we gotta do 3 of these in a row to... Well, we may as well do 3 of these in a row because we'll get a reward.
I didn't see a reward for 3 of them in a row. All I saw was a reward for 6.
You might not get the menu that pops up whenever I choose to select the mission. But if you do 3 invasion missions in a row, or maybe it's 4, I'm not really sure what it is, but you get a reward depending on who you're siding with.
This is also fucking me up because I'm used to not shooting these enemies because I like them. So I see one running up to me like, oh, that's just a friend. And then they fucking beat the shit out of me.
The best kind of friends.
Yeah. The best kind of friend is a friend that's just a little hungry.
Hi. Who's in there?
Oh, it's just Autumn.
Hi.
They're playing warframe on stream.
Tell her about the gift I got you.
Yeah, I said I was trying to set that up earlier. No, because we're on live public stream, and I don't think that's what should be said on live stream.
Probably a good idea, depending on what it is. I don't know what you're talking about specifically, but I would say it's probably a good idea.
It's just like a porn standy thing. That's a something. I mean, when has the world ever been recognized?
Never.
I hate the guys fucking rapping everywhere.
Why is he rapping? This dog is my dog.
My dog. What the fuck?
How much time to bottle?
One of the things I can get, honey, is an upgrade for the dog where if I shoot it with my primary, it heals it a bit. I need to actually equip that. I probably ought to do that for the next mission.
You can shoot yourself in the head in the morning.
Yeah. That's how Alan Wake works. If you shoot yourself, you're in the universe where the gun didn't fucking go off.
What is that? I kept forgetting about it last year. Like some horror game or something.
Well, see, in summary, his name is Alan Wake.
And he is a writer.
He's a writer.
See, yeah, he's a quote-unquote writer. ChatGPT writes scary stories.
Alan Wake using ChatGPT.
I like how the Alan Wake joke has infected every other thing that I stream now. Alan Wake, the Alan Wake mind virus.
That's the infected.
Make beautiful girl masterpiece 4K HD picture.
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. ChatGPT. Make big girl, big booby girl. 4K masterpiece.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from
Make
here.
big
Time
booby
to
girl,
evacuate.
dark fantasy film.
What if Shadow the Hedgehog was a trans lesbian? What do you mean she's not?
Yeah. What do you mean?
What'd she say?
She said, like, what if Shadow was a trans lesbian? What if you mean she's not?
Yeah, well, what do you mean if?
Yeah, what do you mean if? Arsenal.
Oh, that reminds me. I got GameCube games working on my Wii U.
That's
and I
true.
Started playing. I was about to say fucking San Andreas, famous game that's on GameCube.
Yeah, it is.
Shadow the Hedgehog. Like that happened in the game. I was playing it. He was like, "I am a trans lesbian."
That's what he said. He said, "My name is Alan Wake. I'm Shadow the Hedgehog. My name is Alan Wake. I am all of me." What can I put on here for my dog? What was it? Oh yeah, melee hits is what that is. I want to upgrade that.
I see Lugia over there.
That's true.
Ready to kick.
Bottom.
Love you.
I like you too.
No. Armor, shield capacity. Plus 23 armor there. Oh, never mind. I can't put that on there. Too full. Which one are we doing?
We gotta do one more of those, but I was waiting. I'm also upgrading shit, so you got time?
Okay. Upgrade anything on my gun? On my gun?
I was gonna say something before the shadow thing, but I forgot.
Oopsie. Air Force 4.
Has Autumn watched MLP?
No.
She said no.
What? That's like girl event priority.
This is the canon event.
Yeah.
I watched She-Ra instead.
It's like girl objective #1. Watch that show.
Are you ready, Ashley?
It changes you.
Yeah. I'm ready.
This is an exterminate mission, so it does change. We just got really unlucky.
Oh, alright.
Is your voice on the stream, honey?
Yeah.
No, I don't want my voice to be on stream.
Well then you don't talk into the microphone.
Okay, I'm gonna talk into your ear then.
I'm talking directly into your ear. I need you to buy me Hogan's Quest on the fucking 365. I don't remember the copy pasta.
I hate Stuart Little.
True. I'm gonna kill that bitch, Stuart Little.
Has corrupted all life here. Let's clear it out.
I need to watch She-Ra. I forgot. She-Ra's really good. I quite enjoyed it. I don't usually consume media for people under the age of 25. I usually don't consume people under the age of 25. They must be aged fine, like wine.
I will eat anything.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
I keep fucking wasting my ammo on the people.
I'm telling you, gameplay. It just works.
I'm enjoying the gun because it makes a big boom and then they fall right there in front of my eyes.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
What gun do you have?
I have the, what's it, the Parago?
Is it like explosive?
It's an explosive rifle.
That's cool.
So if I can just get one headshot, it fucking like what's it? It shatters into like a billion fucking bullets, and then it does hella damage, and it has very low usable ammo. But if you continue to get headshots, you don't use up as much.
Interesting.
It's a very fun weapon. That's not an enemy.
Anything's an enemy if you make it mad enough.
True.
Friends are just the enemies we didn't make mad.
I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
Friends are the enemies I haven't shot in the face yet. Put that on like a fucking GameStop t-shirt.
I almost miss gamer t-shirts. I never liked them, but I liked going to Walmart as a kid, like being drugged to Walmart for shopping purposes.
Being drugged at Walmart.
Being drugged at Walmart for shopping purposes. I was for sale. I forgot where I was going. Oh, it's this. It's the evil room where you gotta do the cool bullet jump.
I'm far behind. Oh, no. Oh, there we go.
So you should be able to make it over just fine, but if you can't, there's this isn't the right way. this is the wrong way.
I've been led astray.
Yep, I'm sorry. Yeah. I was gonna say some Jesus. I was gonna say some Jesus shit, and then I was like, I don't actually know any Jesus shit to say. So
I just thought you didn't want to apologize.
Never apologize.
Put that on a
gamer rule number 1: never apologize, never ask for forgiveness.
Gamer rule number 1: why apologize to women when I can manipulate them?
Jesus.
That was a fucking
got real for a second there.
I saw a video once that was like a fucking spliced TikTok, and it was some fucking guy saying that. And then it cut to like the same voice clip but with a nerd emoji. And I think about this video often.
I think legally everybody should have to make fun of gamers.
That's
true. Until morality increases, gamers must be made fun of.
Until gamers start to like it, they must be made fun of.
Well done. Now
And we leave.
Yay!
Good job, us. We stopped an infection or something.
We did a dent on a large-scale issue, which means we're now ambivalent to the rest of it.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
We did it. We stopped COVID.
We're the true frontline heroes.
Yeah, fuck those goddamn McDonald's cashiers. We're the frontline heroes. Emotes? What the Why did emotes give me free camera?
Did I get that? Is there a way to see what you got last time?
Your missions?
Yeah.
Press escape and click last mission results.
Oh, we're fancy.
You, like, your little shit.
I am a little shit. How'd you know?
True. Yeah, I could just smell it from here.
Okay, all right. We got one more mission to do.
Okay.
And then we'll go do some fuck shit or whatever. I like my, I know it's just the default colors and it's kind of lame, but I like my Evangelion ass fucking, my Evangelion ass spaceship. Flying around like I'm about to have a mental breakdown that destroys the fabric of reality.
Flying around like I'm about to be sitting sullen in a chair in a dark void. I wish I didn't have to shoot all these guys.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up. That was a juggernaut. They're lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
Where do we go?
They're going up this staircase.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
The heavy TF2 is approaching.
Unfortunately, I don't know any TF2 jokes.
The only time you know TF2 jokes is when somebody is abbreviating the word TF.
You are safe.
I do know, believe it or not, I do know of TF2's existence. Believe it or not.
TF2 spot. Do you know of, like, that one fucking line in Ready Player 2? Like yeah.
I just woke up because I heard you say that and I thought of it when you said
So,
wait, what's the line?
So in, like, I think it was, I guess, either the publication or the script of Ready Player 2, there is a line in which, like, in response to, like, somebody going evil, one of the characters says, "That guy just went Sonic.exe on us." And that's just beyond incredible to be living in a timeline where that's a quote.
That's actually beautiful.
It's beautiful. This is art.
Truly. Can you give a shout out to Jazzy, Chloe, Sarah, and Jarek? Sure. Unless these people have done anything bad, in which case I clip it and send it to people who will get mad and will hate watch the stream.
True. Flip it to everybody except those people. The only wrong thing they've done is be friends of mine.
Oh.
Which is the worst crime imaginable. Oh,
they're now wanted in all 50 states.
Yeah, all 51 states.
You can no longer flee to the Gulf of America.
Fucking Gulf of America.
It's legally that's its legal name now. I wish I was kidding. It's on Google Maps.
For God's sake. Why do we live in The Simpsons?
I wish we lived in The Simpsons. That would be way funnier.
We kind of do, but we're in like those late season ones where just none of the writers are there anymore and they don't give a shit. They come up with scenarios rather than like individual fucking scripts.
Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
So I need 2 more invasion missions to get the weekly.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
Yeah, it doesn't say we have to do them in order either, or like.
So
one
okay,
by one.
so if you go into your your ship thing, right
here, navigation.
There's a thing on the top bar that says invasions. Or I suppose you could just look at the stream if you wanted to.
Here they are. I've got.
So if you go to and you click on one of them.
I only have one, and it's in Phobos Grenier Offensive.
Oh, because you don't have Jupiter unlocked yet.
No, I don't.
I guess you would be able to taxi along, but if you click on the Phobos Grenier Offensive, and then you look at what it says, don't click on one of them. Yeah. But you can see what it says. It'll say if we support the Grenier, right, we can do 4 missions, and then we get the Twin Vipers Wrath blueprint. Wraith blueprint, even. So yeah, that's how. That's what I'm referring to.
Time for themselves. Pressure creep.
Participate in sub-invasions to earn rewards based on factions sided with. So I don't have individual invasions on my screen.
we got a survival we can do.
Okay.
Okay, so hold on, that's the one we already did. I don't know, I kind of like the blueprint for the gun, but I don't know if I care that much. It doesn't matter. We're just trying to do 2 more missions. It doesn't matter. This is an assassination mission.
Mm-hmm.
So it's the ones where we have the bosses to do.
Yeah.
Why are you supporting the evil corpo guys in the game? Money. Duh.
Yeah, both of these fucking guys are in it for money. There's not really that big of a difference.
Realistically, they're both in it to eradicate the infestation that will destroy the universe. But you know,
something far more ominous awaits.
that's the plot.
Won't say no to money along the way.
Oh no, of course.
Put the thing out of its misery. The assassination target is nearby.
That guy just burst at me, and that was his whole message.
Yeah, they don't do the words so good sometimes. That's why we gotta get rid of him. He's not good enough. We need to remake him stronger, more powerful.
I am lost already. Where's the entrance? Oh, there it is. There it is.
Hi again, I showered. Hi, I showered. I'm Weird Autumns.
Hi, I showered. I didn't shower.
Need more funny chans with a million more eggs must crack. Sorry, I'll try and be better. I'll try and be funnier.
Unfortunately, there is no such thing as a funny woman, so.
Jesus Christ. You can't say that.
I did.
Damn. I can't believe you did. I'm literally right here though, so.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, you're not even over here, are you?
Yeah,
You're still lost? You can press M to pull up the big map. It might help.
I did. It's not anything. I don't like these areas.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it shows it. Oh my god, that guy fucking sent me off the edge. God damn it. Come on. Oh, they want to assimilate me? Oh, okay. Say less.
Me when I bring new viewers to the stream.
I love that they say my full name and then a Windows logo whenever they fucking talk about me.
Yeah.
That's my name. That's Ashley.
Full name Windows logo.
That's part of the new branding they're gonna be doing for Windows. You get the keyboard with fucking Windows logo in your name.
Now get to extraction.
And your brain runs off of Windows. I didn't even see the guy. He's already dead.
Yeah, I pressed E to gameplay. My bad. Does Celeste slap or not? I'm not a big fan of OG Celeste. I really like Celeste 64. I know that's. I'm also not the biggest fan of Fallout New Vegas.
Celeste is one of the platformers. It's one of the only platformers I really have liked in a long time. There's a lot of the time with platforming, it's just kind of, you know how fucking platforming is.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest platformer fan, and I don't know that I particularly like the style of the Celeste platforming personally. I don't think that's like, it's just whatever. I don't think it's a bad game. I just don't think that I like it personally. But somehow I do like it whenever they take it and put it into 3D. So.
Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tito.
Blood for ammo.
Oh yeah!
Mercy kills refill primary and secondary magazine by 100%.
They're already asking a lot of me for doing a mercy kill. I'm not gonna fucking take a mercy kill.
The mercy kills are like brutality is.
It says mercy in the name, so
I don't understand why it says mercy personally, but it is like your execution, basically.
Oh, yeah, mercy kill, fucking stab Scorpion through the balls.
Like actually though, literally. I'm not sure why it says like take mercy or whatever. I don't know why the idea is that you're taking mercy, but
Hi, Goop. Hi, Goop.
Hey, Goop. You know, if we're back from board game, is it chill if we invade VC? Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll do another quick exterminate mission. And we'll be done with the thing. Do they have Doom glory kills? Yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
So you're still streaming and playing Warframe. I fucking love Warframe.
Yeah.
Hi.
I ran out of things to do with in soulframe.
Oh yeah.
I'm on timer mode, so we're finishing up some daily bullshit, and then I'm clearing Star Chart.
Only a 20% off coupon.
Heck yeah.
Sorry, Warframe. I'm not spending money on a 20%er.
The area is
It's
crawling with
75 or
infested.
bust.
If it's not a 10, eradicate it.
I didn't even know they did 75s.
Oh yeah. Whenever it's 75, I drop a $50 in the game just to get like 5,000 black.
I mean, that's like what 50% off 75 is a number.
Yeah, 75 is a number.
That is, yes.
Gold star.
Thank you. I went to school for math.
Incredible. I didn't, and I know the same thing.
I went to school sometimes.
Let's clean it
For
up.
something, I think.
I went to school to fucking steal the fucking cereal they fucking had in the cupboard.
I'm spitting, actually.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh, yeah, hello, hi, I'm so happy to see you. I'm so happy to see you.
How was board game night?
Fun, actually.
Wait, hold on. What time is it?
Like 10 o'clock Eastern.
I think it's 9 for you all.
Yeah, it's about 9 for us.
Okay. So it was just a relatively short board game night.
It was like 2 hours-ish.
I don't know how long board game nights usually last. I don't play board games very often.
Depends on how sleepy.
That's fair. I think a lot of things in life depend on the tired EP.
You would be unstoppable if not for tired sleepy.
I was unstoppable for so long, and then my years of abusing energy drinks finally got up to me.
The Juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work.
Yeah, the skateboard.
Shadow skateboard.
Neurali is an interesting warframe because I don't like her like everybody else. Everybody hates the skateboard, but I'm having a great time.
Skateboard is one of my favorite things about this game so far.
Yeah.
I love skateboard.
That's why I like playing it so much. Yeah, there's basically there's just an augment mod that it's called Loyal Marilina, which is her little manta ray skateboard thing. It just follows you around instead and casts an ability. But like, that sucks. I want to be on the board.
What the fuck? I went down instead of up. I thought I knew.
Things seem tough. Nora knows, but believe.
You may never
though
do.
it's going out of style, there are people working to make.
I've never known anything in my life, actually. Never ever.
Chat, press 1 if you don't know a single fucking thing.
But then how would they press 1?
That's the point.
We're trying to weed them out.
Yeah.
Ban everybody who presses the button.
Goop, you're a fucking fake.
No, it's okay. You can check. You can check. I don't have a brain. Please.
Now what are we doing?
I'm looking at things. Because I do this every time I finish a mission, and it never changes. I'm looking at things that never change.
Big changes.
Let's see. I can get us in a location. Flat, are you going to join us, or are you playing video normal?
I have to help moderate something else, so I cannot.
Understood.
I'll be right back.
Do a quick little like a cheeky little sabotage mission
Yeah,
when Goop
cheeky
gets back.
Nandos.
Cheeky Nando, yeah, exactly.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance.
Pat, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I am entirely surprised that Comcast hasn't killed the internet.
They love Warframe.
They love Warframe.
Warframe.
They're watching the stream and like, fuck yeah.
Finally, finally,
John
a real
Comcast
fucking
is
game.
watching right now.
I was not to brag. I was in the top two. I was in the top twos of soulframe streamers on Twitch for a whole 30 seconds. It was someone who was streaming to 90 people, and then everybody else was streaming to 3 people. And you know what? I had 4 people. I'm kind of a big deal.
Comcast is starting to get bored. You're not talking about Warframe.
I'm literally there. They can see glass booba.
Yeah, you're not talking about it though.
Yeah, well, tell them to go fuck themselves. Have they considered that?
They've shut down the stream.
The stream's over. Stream's gone.
That's it. Credits.
They're nuking my location.
Yeah, they're coming to your address, 123 Flower Street. They're bringing chili.
Yeah, we'll get that. We'll do a. Well, I guess we could do a capture, or we could do a sabotage. Whichever one sounds more fun, I suppose.
Sabotage the one where you put the little fucking disc in the thing?
I think you're thinking of mobile defense missions.
Probably.
But I'm not entirely sure. Sabotage is the one where you get the fuel cells, I think.
Oh.
I'm just making shit up though. I could be lying to you. As a streamer, it's well in my rights to lie constantly and aggressively to everyone that shows up to the stream.
Are we gonna end up being able to do like the Robolist one?
By the end of the week, it's possible. I am not entirely sure though. There's so many. I have so many blueprints. And I can't keep track of all this shit. There's too much shit. I got some cool skins.
There's too much shit, not enough toilet.
So, literally so true. Like a modern day philosopher.
What the fuck is this image? That's a good image.
Acts of defiance, acts of generosity, acts of sacrifice. This is how we turn this system around. I'll take you there, dreamers. I'll bring you back.
Oh, Flat, did you see I got the doggy?
Oh, you got a Kubrow?
Yeah, I got the doggy.
Let's go!
I got the doggy. It has the underbrush thing on.
Alright. I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm looking at I want a new warframe.
Oh, okay.
And I'm looking at the warframe stuff that I have. And I'm like,
you could always go to the dojo and buy one from the Tenna Labs. I think Zephyr's a fun one to try out.
suppose I did not consider doing that. I did not consider. Is this Starfield? Yes.
That's right. It's Garfield.
Yeah, this is Starfield.
This is just there's a chess mini game.
Garfield.
This is Garfield. I got a thingy that we can do. Gonna do a sabotage. We got a Meso Fisher. You think Scott Cawthorn watches Weird Autumns? I think Scott Cawthorn watches Fox News.
I think Scott Cawthon watches the upside of his coffin 6 feet under.
Bars.
Oh no. Alright, I think I got one. If I didn't get a radiant relic, I'm gonna cry. Please tell. Okay, good. It did select. We're in there.
Helium-3 processors.
We're so
Our
in.
facility is consuming Jupiter's resources on a massive scale. Operator, you certainly have an eye for strategic
Whoa,
targets.
who are
This
you?
is marked key infrastructure for
I'm
demolition.
playing Zephyr. I dropped an energy bubble.
Access the facility.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open the
My Zephyr build's kind of fucked, actually.
You found a fissure.
Oh, well, maybe
Look out
not.
for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
First target marked. Render them non-functional. Helium-3 processors are key to the operation of this facility's reactor cores. It would be a shame if something happened to them. Most efficient, operator. Ordis has located the next bank of machinery. These elements
Scott Cawthon is watching this franchise come look, can't make a good story to save his life. Scott Cawthon doesn't care.
You know what would he? He's a bajillionaire now.
He's a bajillionaire and he donates to fucking. He literally donates to the
now.
RNC. Like I literally don't care. He's made more money than any of us are going to see in our lives.
Fucking Pirate TF2 or whatever he fucking made. I don't remember.
Now,
He made FNAF at Netters.
Oh.
Team 4-2!
I genuinely forgot because I kept seeing people say Hatsune Miku made FNAF, and I just kind of started to blindly believe that.
It's true, just like Hatsune Miku made Minecraft.
You have collected
Yeah, she did.
She's pretty cool and talented. I'm
Why
proud
would
of her.
she make Fortnite? What the fuck? I hate her.
So she can be in Fortnite.
That's disgusting.
Fortnite.
Overdrive sequence in progress. This will take a few moments. Do not allow Alex personnel to reverse the sequence.
He's like JK, he can't make a good story. In JK Rowling's defense, she didn't write the story. She wrote the first book, and everything else was ghost written.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, that's funny. So Zephyr is very funny. When I use my ult, she makes tornadoes. And if you shoot the tornadoes, it disperses the damage that you deal to everybody in the tornado.
Okay.
It's really good with blast weapons because it makes everybody get blast procced, and then everybody with a blast proc blows up.
Yeah, I'll stop by the dojo after this and buy Kintsugi.
There's a bunch of good ones in the dojo that are super useful.
Do you have like the basic blueprint and then all the other blueprints?
Yes.
Because like I bought the blueprint for fucking Saren and I still can't. I still gotta get all the other shit. Oh, we're good. We're out of here. We did enough murder.
Success. Core melt initiated.
But that Signalis is overlooked for games like FNAF. It's horrible. And I don't know that Signalis is overlooked.
It's not.
Signalis is well looked.
Yeah, Signalis, they made a shitload of money on Signalis.
Yeah, it is hard to say the game is underrated. You could say that it deserves more if you're me, but no.
I don't even disagree with that take. I think like I like enough of Signalis to want to see like them make a different game. Maybe one where the gameplay itself isn't like cock and ball torture.
I do want to see what they're doing next. I'm so curious.
Yeah, I'd be excited to see what more because their storytelling and their art, like their design, is fucking wild.
I mean, you'll notice that the team is 2 people, a writer and an animator. So there you go.
There's the problem.
No gamer?
I mean, the writer did decide to program and design the game, but
that explains why the game is a little bit of a struggle on the gameplay design.
Not if you love garbage like me.
I don't know. I'm interested at some point in like looking into the speed run because like
you're gonna say I'm interested in trash.
I mean, I am interested in trash. I love trash. Trash is my favorite genre of video game.
Trash is one of my favorite people in the stream too.
OMG. That's so nice. I'm going to bite you.
That's why I don't compliment Trashly. I know what's gonna happen.
No, that just means we're besties.
I'm going to bite you anyway.
I'm going to the dojo. Yeah, I know you're gonna bite me anyway.
Operator, this is.
You know what other Signalis adjacent game that I'm excited for? The people that did the Cyberpunk bartender game.
Oh, Valhalla.
Yeah, in the meantime, while Nirvana is never coming out, they're making a Parasite Eve game.
Hold on.
What?
An actual Parasite Eve game?
Yeah, it's called like a Parabellum something or other. Let me check.
What?
Like
Yeah, .45 Parabellum Bloodhound is the game that they announced about half a year ago now.
Is it like, or is it like an official Parasite Eve game?
It is a Parasite Eve inspired game
Okay.
down to the active time action mechanic, which is just the fighting from Parasite Eve.
That is something I'm way more excited for. They kind of fucked the Parasite Eve franchise.
Yeah, Parasite Eve 1 was very cool. Parasite Eve 2.
Monsters in it, like the fucking last game.
I streamed Parasite Eve. It had the lady and the opera.
No, I'm talking about this other game.
Oh.
Why did Parasite Eve do that? Is she stupid or something?
Why not Parasite Adam, huh?
Yeah.
Where's the Tenno lab?
If you don't want to hunt for it, you can just press escape and fast travel to it. It's just one of the side doors in the trade room.
Huh?
Oh.
I pressed escape and it did nothing. I pressed escape and it took me to hell.
Oh.
Oh no, I figured it out. I'm stupid. Don't worry about it. I have negative brain.
Oh, I was almost excited. I thought one of these things in here was a collar, and it's not.
Volt.
Yeah, Volt's pretty useful and good.
Replicate. Going back to my ship.
I'm researching an Arcwing. It looked cool.
Yeah. I forget which one it is. I think it's the Amesha is the quote-unquote best one, with the Itzal being also really good.
Yeah, I'm getting the Itzal stuff.
Yeah, that shit just goes real fast and it blows up.
Is somebody playing a kalimba? I hear a ding.
I'd hope so. I can go get one.
I got one right here too. I keep hearing a ding and I'm like, well, what the fuck's going on here?
I'm getting mine.
I get distracted.
I'm getting mine right now.
Got mine first.
No, I'm getting mine.
What?
Where is it? There you are.
There you are.
I need a control module. I need more plastids. Fucking plastids.
There's my fucking Columbo.
I love John Columbo.
Yeah.
The only cop who isn't the bastard.
It's alright, he's not. No, he's a cop here, you're right.
There we go.
He's a police lieutenant. Which I didn't even know they'd had lieutenants, but you know. It's hidden.
I bet this sounds amazing through like 4 levels of compression.
It does. Yeah, I can put the mic inside the kalimba.
God damn! No, stop it! Why?